Okay, here we go. That's that, and Habois. I will share our chats, and that's that. You know, I'm so glad that we've got the hot spring in the cave. Ooh. Apparently my Seribot connection needs to be resorted. I'll sort that out after stream. But I am being helpful. I hope.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the farming and stuff up a bit.
Yeah.
We have bees.
Am I expecting people to show up today? Probably not, but people have their own stuff. If they join, they join. And I know that sounds bad, but I can't expect people to just give up on their days of stuff.
Oh no, I'm entirely expecting at least a couple of people to show up.
Yeah.
They know who they are.
Okay, I will be honest. I expect maybe a few people to pop in once they see that we're live. But do I expect them to stick around? Not really.
Oh, are we doing the Egg Festival?
Is the Egg Festival today?
I believe
Or is that
it
tomorrow?
was.
Calendar. No, it's tomorrow. I think we should do it. If only just the once. And I apologize if your game lags or things lag for a moment. Chicken in the woods stump. Oh. Okay. That's what that is. Alright. Let's check the quarry down here. Ah, good. We have iron in here. And a lot of copper. So I know I potentially said this last time. I have a personal goal of getting a stack of every item stored in chests and sheds.
Yeah, do you have any seeds on you?
I have one canola seed.
Okay. I'm not doing major refunds at the moment.
Yeah, and I forgot that the time scaler was turned off apparently. was wondering why all of a sudden it was 10 past 5 in the game. And yes, people can call having the time scaler cheating. Technically, yes, but it just gives us that little bit more time to get through the stuff that we set ourselves on the farm. And it's only on the farm that it's active. I think it's when I'm on the farm, but yeah. Hop, 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 hop. Yeah. I was setting up tree farm in Grampleton Fields. Well, more a tapping farm, but yeah. So that we can get the oak resin, birch water, and all that sort of thing.
In about 17 days, our orchard goes online.
Oh,
All the trees I planted.
nice. Though we might migrate them at a later point to Grampleton. Depending on if we need more space on the farm.
The thing is most of our growing operations going to be migrated into like greenhouse and stuff.
Yeah, speaking of which, I do not know what our greenhouse is actually going to look like.
No, let's get the ingredient list for what I need.
Okay, so the bee house will produce and it'll harvest straight into that chest. That's okay.
It's not going to produce good quality stuff, but that wasn't the idea.
It will produce stuff.
That was the idea. Stone, clay, and copper. Okay.
And we can put any produce we harvest that we want to get extra seeds from into the chest by the seed maker.
At the moment, I'm just buying a shit ton of produce, growing it, and then just eating it.
Yeah. I guessed as much, I'm just letting you know. If we grab all of those, go to here. There's 40 of them, cool. Ah, boy.
Blah.
I can't wait until we've got sprinklers.
Yeah, but I'm not buying the tier 1 pieces of crap.
So, do you know where the Blue Moon or farm is?
Nope.
Okay. Let's hope that they're still a thing. I might be able to get us 5 sprinklers. 5 quality sprinklers. Maybe. And I think they reset weekly or daily, I'm not sure. Ooh, trash can. I am loot gobbling. Loot goblining. Ah, brain. I'm not sure we'll be able to get in to speak with them, that's the problem. Oh. Apparently the harvest moon is rising. Okay, we can get 2. They cost 3,500 each.
And if I knew what the Harvest Moon was, did,
Would be happy. I think it just gives us a boost to our farming and foraging skills. Plus 5. So for me, it's taking my foraging up to 11 and my farming up to 6. And I realized the audio might be a little bit loud on my end because I did just mess with it earlier. Push it down just a little bit. Alright. If you come outside and press left control, it would come to the farm. I don't know where you went. You should be able to see that an area gets blocked out. Oh, you're... Okay.
what?
You've just placed the scarecrow's direct path.
Huh? What?
So, cheeky thing can be done is put it on the corner of crops.
Yeah, but I went with the basic so that it wouldn't potentially interfere with all the trees, and their bubble was pretty much overlapped, if memory serves.
Yeah, I'd put it back. But we've got 2 sprinklers here, so that's 16 crops that... No. Yeah. 32 crops that don't need watering now. At a fairly large cost, unfortunately. Now, a lot of those I can't take in just yet. 2 of those are going to be a pain to find. That will be our greenhouse once we manage to unlock it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got 4 bombs. They can go in there. You're not working on anything because you don't have enough geodes. Alright, I don't think there's much else we need to do on the farm at the moment. And once again, today's monster is Mango Loco.
Faye, you trying to push for that sponsorship?
If a sponsorship happens from them, a sponsorship happens from them. Yes, I suppose gamer subs would probably be a bit more healthier, but
Also potentially a lot more sooner.
yeah.
Game.
It's locked on my end at the moment, so things are just taking its time. After all, it's not a stream unless there's some sort of technical difficulties. There we go. I don't think those were supposed to grow as quick as they did. I swear some of these said that they had several days left to grow. What?
I was harvesting for the farm XP.
I needed to get a parsnip harvest because it was part of the quest. I'm throwing everything into this chest up here. I am planting these mossy seeds over here. Ooh, tea sapling. We could sell that. We could sell the tea sapling, but planting it there. I'm gonna give it a
Faye.
Yeah. God damn it! I didn't notice them. Okay. Got 9 from that. It's 2 runs of him at the moment.
I just don't know how long the tea saplings take to grow, and I get no tooltip.
Hover over them and press F1. Because we've gotten them early, we should start seeing tea leaves from them in about 14 days. Oh, broccoli is regrowable. Multi-harvest, I should say.
Alright, now you said you had a seed maker thing?
Yeah,
Where?
it's in by itself, above the crop stuff. Not the crop stuff, the towards cave. Brain. Leaving that strawberry for a day because then the others will be there. I am standing by the thing. Yeah. The key
Yeah,
fruit
we
in
get
that aren't exactly the greatest for profit or things.
No, but there's the challenge thing.
Yeah, it doesn't count until we actually get to Ginger Island and can deal with Mr. Key.
Yeah, but
Unfortunately.
in the meantime, it requires us to grow 500. In the meantime, we can start growing that 500.
We can get the seeds. We're not getting to Ginger Island anytime soon.
You're missing what I'm saying.
Yeah. We can get the seeds so that we can grow that when the time comes. But what I was saying is that ones grown beforehand, from what I know, don't count towards
It
that.
stated that it required shipping, not growing.
Huh. Before I go any further into today's task, I need to enter the hot water. Because I'm going to the mines. The mines of Moria. Yeah, don't harvest the strawberry that's left in the cave at the moment because the others are one day off.
Yeah, I'm just trying to unlock the artisan stuff
Yeah,
as soon as possible, especially now that we've got the fruit trees up and running.
I take it Marlon sent you a anvil as well.
Yeah.
Upgraded our stump and I'm upgrading our bee house. Oh, it requires a gold knot. Okay. We can hold on to that until we have something that needs it. Need those tools. What do we have in forage at the moment? 38. 38. Oh, right, yeah, no, I'm not going to the mines today. We're going to mess around until, I think it's 9. And then we're going to the Egg Festival. Though we also have a whole bunch of stuff that we need to water before we go. There's a couple carrots over here that haven't been harvested. Right. That in there. Throwing the horseradish in there was a good call. Right. Right, now just waiting on you so that we can go to the Egg Festival. And talk with all the people.
You would never do this in Meat Space.
Oh, hell no. This is also where traditionally we would get all of our strawberry seeds from. I'm picking up 4 wasabi tubers.
We can pick up most of the recipes.
One of us can. They're not shared between people. Between players. And given everything from what I have seen with interacting with Demetrius in my own playthroughs by myself, I am saying this with utmost kindness. He is probably on the spectrum. But is that a bad thing? No.
This is Stardew Valley. Most of the lineup is on the spectrum.
Like, I'm still surprised that yesterday was the first day that I picked RimWorld over Stardew Valley since I got sick.
And some of these characters are on more than one spectrum, if you know what I mean. Shame it appears to only be one vendor. Still.
Habwa, I missed that. Shame it's what?
Only one vendor.
There's the kids, but I'm really not sure they count.
The kids?
Up near the community centre.
Yeah.
You can buy eggs from them.
Oh my god. There's still more people!
Yeah. I'm buying the omelets for when I go to the mines tomorrow.
Actually, did any... Can we slip on? Can we slip on? No, we can't. Did the community centre require any eggs?
Of the ones that we've got at the moment, no.
Damn, because this would have been a perfect opportunity.
Yeah. Alright. I'm ready if you are.
Yeah?
Or are you still talking to the people?
Honestly, if I continued talking to the people, we'd be here all day.
Okay. Do I think everyone's ready for the account? Yes. Are we ready for the account? No. I really don't know if they are individual or multiple.
They're counted individually, and they don't seem to be instance-based.
Yeah. Do I think I'm gonna get the eggs that I need? No. How many did you get?
4 or 5.
I got 7. Hey, Artie. Lower the difficulty? What difficulty? We have the sprint skill. Happy New Year, Archie. Hope you're doing well. Wait. How in the hell did I win with 7? Usually you need 8, otherwise Jas and...
Because I grabbed the ones that they usually grab.
Oh well, I got a fancy hat. I'm happy with that.
Yes, but I sabotaged the others.
And Kilmore, thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. It really means a lot. I got a fancy hat.
Oh. What the fuck? I planted all of these the same day, but... Faye,
Yeah.
I planted all of these the same day, but,
Do you have any of the... there's one of the... Do you have the photosynthesis skill in the tree?
yeah.
It's 10% chance on each plant to grow a little bit faster. Let's see, what's the weather going to be like tomorrow? Clear and sunny. Okay. However, I'm still going to the mines. Wahahaha.
Mwahahahaha.
I do hope everyone is doing well today. And now I just need to wait on Hun to crawl onto the bed. To their bed.
Oh boy. Alright. Be right back.
Okay. Oh hey, we probably have... No, we spent money, never mind. I was about to say, we probably have enough to get another quality sprinkler. No, unfortunately not. Nope. Dang. Need to wait for that to be a full moon so I can click on it. Ah. Yeah, we've got Stardew Valley Extended, Ridgeside, Sunbury, Mount Vapius, and I think a few others. Cornucopia, yeah. Nope. I'm gonna hit my OK. And now we're waiting for Hun to get back. Huh. Okay, 6 plus. That was not what I was expecting it to be, because when I got 7 last time I did this in single player, Jason Victor won. But it could be worse. I admit I am tempted to throw some background music on, but that requires me modifying a few settings for the program I use.
Calm.
Wah!
Forage is up. Do 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 do. Oh!
What did you unlock?
Socializing.
Yeah.
5%
Yeah.
no friendship decay, though.
You got up and Panther gave you some bits.
Mer! 200 bits. Panther! Thank you. I get up and disappear, and then Ah.
Oh, boy.
I feel dirty for having ranks and socializing, and I'm blaming Fee for it. It's entirely her fault.
I mean, yes, it is my fault. I mean, if I go to the skills tab, we have cooking, archaeology, athletics, binning, socializing, and luck as skills. Oh, hey, we have enough to get another sprinkler. Oh no. Mom sent us the cookbook. Chocolate bunny. I think you dropped this.
I don't know how you telegraphically collected it from across the farm.
Panther. Blah. And Panther, we are working on getting to the Space Age DLC for Factorio. Once that is sorted, we'll have to work with you for a good time to do Factorio.
Don't mind me.
It's just that $50 is a lot for a DLC, but it's still worth it. Yeah, hun, are you okay? That was quite a noise you made.
So, okay. So I quickly checked the, earnings and payouts thing because, like, I've been incredibly close and all that, and we had someone drop a shit ton of subs on us. I mean, sometimes I wish they'd drop a shit ton of DOMs on us, but, like, But anyways, they drop a shit ton of subs on us. Between Panther's bits and those subs, what would have been a partial payment is now full payment. Yeah. Doesn't help Space Age, unfortunately, but like it helps everything else, so Space Age can come sooner, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna send Faye one number, and then Faye's gonna go, what the fuck, and see why I started joking.
I have learnt in the past, you do not drink while checking that page.
Yeah. That was from 7. The number I sent you was from 7.
They only gifted 14 from what I saw the other day. Did they hit you with more?
No.
Ay, ay, ay.
Listen, like, entirely bluntly, half the reason why I pushed to get monetized is so, I get a little bit of extra pocket money every so often that can help pay bills and ease a lot of issues and all that sort of shit.
Yeah.
and then I get like donations from Panther and Seven and a lot of other beings like that, and it's like, holy fuck.
No,
This
the other
is-
reason that I'm
yeah,
diving into the cave at the moment is because cave carrots.
yeah. Just e.
Our communities might not be the most active, but they are kind.
Well, we built the community that we wanted to see. Mine's kind and a little bit horny.
Mine seems to love RimWorld streams, or streams where chaos happens. And surprisingly, Space Engineers streams.
To be fair, Clang is chaos.
Still waiting on the multiplayer update to come out before I get that. For Space Engineers 2. But from what I have seen of people playing it, it looks good. That crab tried to make me think that it was a rock. But it moved at the wrong time.
But yeah, that what's its name? The DLC is probably a lot closer than we actually think.
No. But as I said, we're aiming to get it sorted, then we're going to talk to Panther and get things sorted.
And then we're gonna put chemicals in the water, right?
And the reason I say we're going to talk with Panther is because since we've met them, we have wanted to do a collab with them. In fact, Oreo seems like the best option.
Oh, okay. No. I need to go. I need to go. I need to sprint and see that guy.
Who do you need to see?
The merchant person.
Yeah.
I have a plan for the basement. One of the plots. I talked to Aaron about it. We laid down the plan, and we wanted to see how long it takes for members of the community to notice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Great, I'm being attacked by bugs. I'm being swarmed by houseflies.
Okay. Right.
Well, I have something I'm handing to the museum tomorrow. I got ancient seeds.
Okay, cool. Please be. Yep, there we go. And then I need one more, but I can't seem to see it.
Oh,
Yeah. Damn it. No, they don't have it. Bother. Oh well. This is good enough for the reference. Ah!
oh,
I've got a cutscene.
oh. What cutscene did you get?
Some loser walking out of the bar. And then throwing up in your favourite searching spots.
Not my favorite searching spots. It's just they're convenient.
Yeah. Also, I talked to the loud one, and I've told him what I'm sorting for dinner.
Yep. These damn bats are after my blood.
They want to suck your blood.
You want to know the funny thing? I am further into the mines with this save than I am with my personal save.
Do you want to know the funny thing? I'm about as far into the mines as on both saves.
And it told me I have full inventory, so... Level 35. Not too bad.
Oh,
Oh hey, cutscene.
right. So then I go down a floor, and then I get to this, and do that. And then I go here and do this, and then here and do that, and then
5 solar, okay.
and then giggle because the reference has been laid.
Let's just grab some of these. And head back to the base. And yes, because we're doing this chill and we're not really wanting stress, we're just wanting to be able to do the stuff we're doing. Time pauses at midnight for us. That does mean machines technically pause in what they're doing at that time.
So next time Fee checks the cave, I wonder if she'll notice the reference.
Probably not. I am bad at getting references.
Okay,
You know this.
so there's a plot in the basement with a line of sunflowers, a line of cabbages, and a line of corn.
Okay, yep, no, I get it. Okay, I'm just going to sort inventory, then I am going to go to the bed. We have carrots in there. And parsnip. Yeah, it's the explosives, and that can sit in there. The copper can go there.
Oh heck. Okay.
Ah, bois.
Oh.
We do our best. We do our best, Panther.
Habwa. Rancher or tiller?
Till.
Yeah.
Alright, how many iron bars do we currently have? Not enough.
Wait, I got that part. Oh. I love this perk.
Oh?
Yeah. I can scythe harvest everything.
You know, a fun thing is, we could set those fruit trees to automatically harvest.
Yeah.
Yep. Could simply do it by placing a chest next to each one, but that would be prohibitively expensive.
Chest. chests aren't all that expensive.
If we're placing one next to each tree individually, it gets prohibitively expensive. However, if it's following my config setup for automate, I can make the things so that they link together and just need one chest.
I really need to do a mass plant.
Do something like parsnips or potatoes again.
No. Checks our seed chest. We're in spring.
And yes, I know that one pops is ready to harvest, but I want to harvest all three of them at the same time. So realistically, how many banana trees do we actually need?
Ah.
Hey, don't you get sick of how it gets dark at night? Yeah, have this ring.
Alright, can you help with the watering?
In a moment I can. I could have been selfish and kept that glow ring for myself, but I got the materials aside from ore to make another ring. I just need another 5 iron ingots.
Alright, we need to set up another block, I think.
Cruising tier. Can't remember if that was donated or not. I'm going to the museum real quick. And Panther, we try our best to be the best people we can be.
Meanwhile, then there's me sitting there. There's nothing stopping your New Year's resolution being for evil.
Hey, being evil doesn't mean that you can't be the best you that you can be.
You don't know what's good for bad! And I spy a crab.
Waffles. Belgium or potato?
Also,
Did you now, Crim?
Now, which of the endings did Krim get?
What are people wanting? Hardwood, we can do that. Copper ore, we can do that.
Yeah. Rani some, yeah.
I have 19 more seeds for you. The seeds chest is full.
Yeah, I'm also gonna need some scarecrows. Quick, light up the bat signal. Oh yeah, I learned that Aaron hasn't seen many of the Batman movies, so guess we may have be planning to show her them.
Now, please tell me you're not going to start with Arnie.
No, I was gonna do them in order. So, Batnips.
Oh gods, why?
What? The Batnips.
Why did you have to remind me that that was a thing?
You think that's bad? Remember, he had to throw his whole body in the various directions because he couldn't turn his head in the bat costume.
I know. That's what I said. Why did you have to remind me that was a thing?
Yeah, no. I don't get a lot of the issues with Melania. She's a weak ass bitch.
Time to eat some eggs. And cut some stumps up. And then go down into our quarry and get some copper.
And Kilmore's now in the year 2026.
Happy New Year, Kilmore. Happy New Year. May it be filled with less tragedy than any other year.
But that defeats the whole purpose of my New Year's resolution for evil.
I said tragedy, not evil.
Yes.
What, were you planning on chopping Kilmore's left leg off or something?
No.
God damn it.
Or more precisely, I wasn't until someone gave me an idea.
I'm sorry, Kilmore, but if you see Tura coming, run.
Listen, I also want Chris's left leg. Phase one of my evil plan is to remove everyone's left leg. Phase 2 of my evil plan is to remove everyone's right leg.
God damn it.
Phase 3 of my evil plan. Move everyone's furniture 1 inch to the left or the right.
1 inch backwards. But if you can't put it backwards, you move it forwards.
No, back and forwards doesn't throw off the room anywhere near as much as left or right.
I should be concerned.
Why?
I opened the chest by the steel monster dealer. We have slime eggs in there.
And then I will breed an army of dolphins and attach frickin' lasers to their frickin' heads. And then proceed to take over the tri-state area.
Well, we don't have a tri-state area.
That's what the dolphins are for, holding the world leaders at ransom until New Zealand gets a tri-state area. Just so I can take over the tri-state area.
No. You don't have to take over the tri-state area. Just take over Australia.
There's a difference?
Yeah. That's why I said take over Australia.
Listen, you're gonna need tectonic plates for the schemes I'm making.
Hey, at least it's not like me and one of my viewers from RimWorld. I'm gonna fire them out of a cannon from the top of Hoover Dam. There's only a slim chance that they'll hit the rock face on either side of the dam.
Listen, Hoover Dam's not all that important. Also, heck, it's been fun revisiting some of the old projects.
So, I am not going to be playing Fallout New Vegas on stream unless a certain goal gets hit. I will be just quickly messaging Tura about it.
You know, I realized I do a shirtless or pantsless stream, but gestures at
No one would know.
Avatar. I'm already shirtless and pantsless.
But yeah, those are the two things that will trigger a New Vegas stream. And I have sent them to Tura so that no one can say that I'm just not making the goal up if people think they've hit the goal.
If I said one of those goals, someone would immediately drop the money on you, and I know exactly who.
I know. That's why I haven't said that.
To be fair, I need to do a lot of Kami soon. Ah, shoot.
And the reason I don't turn around and tell people these goals on stream or anything like that is because I feel like it makes people feel like they have to try and hit those goals.
Yeah, no, I do plan on streaming Okami again soon.
And here's where I'd be cheeky and go, tomorrow, right?
No, I
No,
can't.
you've already got plans for tomorrow.
That and I can't do. Like, anything that requires notable vision, I cannot do at the moment. The double eye infection is still going. Remember this.
I know I was being cheeky. You know that thing I do to cause chaos and mayhem?
I found another autistic child.
Which one is it this time?
Geo or something like that? But yeah, fuck.
Oh wow, I still have a lot of people I apparently haven't met, even though I talked to them already. Apparently talking to them at the Egg Festival didn't count for those ones.
So, yeah. But yeah, no, I'm thinking I might just grab the VD3 group and do a big session thing at some point and just get that finished up. On a bit more of a stable day. And then go from there.
I cleared up some rocks. Mika has had pets today. Oh right, yeah, I gave you a whole bunch of basil.
Yeah, that all got planted.
None of what I've got in my inventory is needed. Oh hey, we have one wild honey. I'm gonna have to buy some more explosives.
I should probably return home soon.
Wait, you're not at home?
No.
Okay. Take your time.
Oh yeah, crumb. Crumb, 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 crumb. So one of
I caught a newt.
little wee side project things I've been working on, you might appreciate a playable build.
So I have to ask, do you appreciate the ring of light around you as you run about?
Yeah. Yeah, so I know you like Okame. So what if so what if one of the projects I'm working on features a setup where you could play Okami? With actual very little work.
I am doing that thing where I try to increase my fishing level. Would you look at that? I went from 1 to 2. I might buy a new fishing rod when I get to 3. If I get to 3.
Well, the newest expansion to the project is non-humanoid characters.
Hair and mouth is not nice.
Chrome, you're not cursed.
I keep catching newts, and all I can think of is they turned me into a newt. Oh, I got better. Can we turn Chris into a newt? What?
Well, we could.
We'll turn Chris into a newt and let them get better. And then turn them into a frog. And let them get better. Then they can tell us which is worse, being a newt or a frog.
But yes, so... So yeah, Krim being able to play a character that is just a wolf with magical paint abilities. And that's not really the only option either. The basic concept I took was what if we wanted to play something like Dead by Daylight, but we're all the killers. I don't know if Krim is there. Labois.
Labois. I was just doing a quick thing. Labois.
Labois.
I have no idea what you are doing.
I was sorting a thing real quick.
But you also might want to upgrade your watering can to iron.
We have the means.
We have the iron. And the fun thing is, because you've done these 5 across,
There is a lot going on with it as well, Crim. But I think you'd really enjoy it.
sunfish, yeah sure, copper ore, hardwood, need to check something. No, we don't have that, so can't do that.
to be right back real quick.
All good. Up. Oh no, I ran out of water. I'll just fill up in the hot spring.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
But yeah, Crim, we went through character gen with someone, and they made a cult of fanatical cannibalistic gnomes.
So they made the gnomes from Gravity Falls.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, and then they combined the powerful bite with the razor sharp teeth quality and all that sort of thing. So these gnomes, they bite, and you wake up staring at the Erd tree.
Like I might have to go to the mines to finish this task for Flint. For Clint. Wants 25 to see 25 copper ore. But I will check see if pulling it out of that chest will count.
Right, and I'm guessing same as last time for you.
Yeah, I have no idea what we're getting, but yeah.
Cool. Pork rib.
Yeah, that tells me what we're getting. I'm okay with this.
You don't like toasted. Right.
I'm not a fan of toasted. There's something about the texture of the bread that it goes when they do it.
That says Fanta.
Okay, pulling it out of that chest actually counted towards things. Nice.
seriously. Can I borrow you for 3 seconds?
Yep.
Anything garlic cheese. Yeah, that works.
I basically just copied your order from over there.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Hoppa. Also, I am hating the headache of balancing so many types of horror styles, but also, like, yeah.
Radio, we are back.
But I am excited to see how it turns out.
Right, of course, it's Tuesday. Robin's not at their workplace. They're in the back of Kia's shop doing yoga.
The eyebrow wiggles.
Yoga for Yoba. Cutscene. Of course there's a cutscene. Of course it's Morris being a valiant.
Listen, Morris, stop being a right daft cunt.
Not if we run you out of town first, Morris. Not if we run you out of town first.
Thing is he can slash the cup prices by 50%, and then when he's out of town, oh look, prices go back up.
Yay, I got a prize ticket. Oh no. We might have another issue.
What?
We might have more things to collect soon.
Why do you say that is an issue?
Because they're a random drop from everything. If this is my second prize ticket, which I'm fairly certain it is. Yeah. Key is about to drop a whole bunch of boxes all over the valley. Mr. Key is going to carpet the bomb the valley with boxes. Goldenrod, ginseng, treasure chest, life essence. It's not raining. How am I supposed to get a catfish? I mean, I suppose I could just go on the internet and talk to strangers. I'm sorry.
That is so bad.
Hey, at least one of the people online would probably try catfish.
Depends where you're looking. Go onto Roblox and you're guaranteed to get a bite.
They've put a second chest for seeds by your place. Yeah, ridge cherries need to go into the red chest. Because they are a pain to collect.
Meow.
Cheese.
And we need 15 of them.
Cheese. Cheese. Cheese.
Ah, no explosives. That's a shame. What dwarf scrolls have I turned in? Four and one. Three, so that one has to be turned in as well. But I think the museum's closed.
If it's not closed, it closes shortly.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make it. However, we do have 30 of them. Don't know why there's Nominee Geode in there. 30 of them, that, and that.
What the fuck?
Oh. What did you find?
A cove filled with mermaids and dogs.
A what? Where? Where did you find this cove filled with mermaids and dogs? That is an unusual combination.
Go to the beach. And go right across the repaired bridge. And then there's a sign. Interact with the sign. And it'll take you to a cove filled with...
Yeah, I'm just dealing with a cutscene at the moment. He's doing it again. He's throwing up in the trash can. Again.
I'm beginning to think the valley has a drinking problem.
Yes, oh my. Right. Let's go visit this cove. To the beach, to the beach, to the beach, beach, beach. And note, I am saying beach, as in the ocean sands, not another word that could be misrepresented there. Oh, hey, I found a duck feather in the trash. Yeah, there's not a sign for me. You have access to somewhere I don't.
Not a
I'm
sign
okay with
on
this.
the island after the broken bridge.
Yeah. You have a higher fishing stat than me. Anyway, I'm going to go check on my tree farm. Well, the farm I put together to farm sap and such from trees. If I can find it. Okay. I needed one more birch seed for there. Okay, that's fir and birch there. Which means maple, pine, and oak are up here. And then I'm going to have to come back down here with some wood and an amount of stone to make things look semi-pretty. We almost have another foraging level. Now the question is, Ryu, why is 8? Why are you telling 8 to put the hammer down?
Oh, what, you can't see the Stream Elements message?
Nope.
Ryu used a Pokeball at me, turning me into a Tinkerton.
Ah. Mr. Key has now carpet bombed the valley with mystery boxes. Huh, my socializing went up. I can now craft trash cans!
A soil
Completely
scepter?
unrelated to this. Ooh, that's an archaeology thing. I'm gonna pour myself a glass of juice.
Oh, that could be funny. Do I order funny, or do I order something a little normal?
I don't know.
Well, if
Now,
I don't...
do you want...
Huh?
Before I interrupt, did you want some more sprinklers for that area?
This area, no. The other area, yes.
You can probably only get 3.
The plan is to basically begin to migrate.
I'm gonna make a suggestion, because I've seen one of the things that got dropped. Plant that mushroom tree by the logs. Don't know if it's gonna make any difference, but
The logs.
yeah, the mushroom logs. Or even in between them, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I was... just gonna look up, because I know we can craft them.
Moss and hardwood.
They need wild trees. Still chuck down the mushroom tree seed.
Worst case, it grows and we cut it down.
Yeah.
We're almost sorted for our first star drop. You wanna know how we're almost sorted?
I know how we're almost sorted.
We have 10 days until we have sweet gemberries. Yay, my farming level has gone up.
Yay.
Because we take the sweet gemberry to Old Man Cannoli and give it to him, and we get Star Drop. Which is 1 out of 8, I think we need. I could be wrong there.
Oh, the cucumbers and tomatoes are growing.
Yeah?
Yeah, I planted them waiting to see when they would grow.
Oh, sorry. I've been harvesting them.
Uh,
And I've just been throwing them in here. Um, the only one of the spring forage that will convert into anything at the moment is the horseradish. So the dandelions and that daffodils can be sold. And the leeks will be able to be sold as well. Because I'm about to put them into the bundle thing, so we don't need to hold on to them. Oh, too bad, Kilmore. You're not allowed spring weather. It's all ours. It is all ours. We shall forever keep it in New Zealand.
give me winter weather. Like, I want knee deep in rain.
Oh, if you find any conch shells, please stick them in the red chest for now. Four-leaf clover, largemouth, gold carrot, Dougie, gold carrot. None of those are appeasing. Now we only need dwarf scroll number 2. And then I can learn how to talk to the dwarves. I mean, you probably can too, but...
Kilmore's taking your snack privileges.
I'm just gonna keep stealing them anyway, Kilmore. It's not like you gave me the privilege, I just keep stealing them.
Oh, fuck.
Time to go get you some more sprinklers. At least until you can craft them. Which is going to require copper, no, iron and gold. And refined quartz. How can green algae be in a frenzy? Someone explain that to me. Apparently green algae frenzy happened in the mountains. Okay. But how? How can algae frenzy?
I don't know.
Well, I just found one of the mystery boxes.
Boo-doo-boo-boo. What did it give you?
A mystery box. I haven't opened it because I either need to get back home or go visit Clint the Creep. For those who know why I'm calling Clint a creep, you know. I mean, I could always call him the Neckbeard Blacksmith. That could explain a lot as well.
And just as you said that, I heard, John!
He may given some of the information that I have seen in game. He makes a lot of the neckbeards kinda seem okay. So some of your crops over here have been sorted. Happy New Year's, Chris. Happy New Year's.
Krim is now in the future.
Right then. Now, seeing as I'm back at the bay, let's crack this mystery box open. I got fertilizer. I got 10 fertilizer.
That'd be useful in like the basement for multi-harvest crops. Right.
Good thing I'm planning on preparing for a blueberry field. Down there. I need 25 blueberry seeds.
Okay. So I'm gonna find out if the thingy is this week or next week, but I think it's next week.
The thingy.
Yes.
The thingy thing. The thing that everyone's after. That thing? I'm sorry.
Right. That delivery time is perfect because we shall have wrapped up. We'll finish wrapping up.
We shall?
Probably. I send this to you. EP Wells, Rio. Steal you tomorrow.
EP well, Rio. EP well. And we need to figure out a time to steal Ryu for Sons of the Forest. What did we need for a recycling machine again? What's iron?
I was looking for seed maker, but I couldn't.
It is a level 9 farming skill unlock.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it requires, I want to say battery packs to make, but I could be wrong. I wonder about something. Given that the oil maker is under fishing for some reason. I don't have my fishing rod on me.
But we should be able to throw fish in it for fish oil.
should. Oh, if we find anything olive, we're to try and stick it into the seed maker. Hi, Wayne.
It's a Wayne.
That's not a fish, that's algae. Now this is a fish.
She's selling seeds that he does not.
Who's selling seeds?
Animal lady.
Yep. Okay, I'm about to test a thing. So they say a newt is a fish. Oh god. I feel bad for that.
What?
They have just turned a newt into fish oil.
You monster!
Well, that newt's not getting better. Ooh,
Oh,
nice, Wayne. Nice.
uh,
I'm just gonna leave. I wanted largemouth. However, we're about to get some extra money, which if I really wanted to I could use to get us another sprinkler.
ish a noodle.
Oh, right.
Waggle squaggle.
I actually need to catch sunfish. I forgot I accepted that one.
Waggle squaggle.
Ooh.
Nice.
Maybe our stuff is fairly reliable. Okay, I haven't had any issues with the stuff when I've had JBL audio supplies. Oh look, I got another newt. Here's my second sunfish of the 3 I need. Mana. Another newt to go into the fish oil production line. The opening scene? I'm confused. But then you know, get confused very easily. Ah, right. Mana. Yeah, that happens to me quite a lot, Wayne. Happens to me quite a lot.
Set your goals low and you will achieve them, goddammit.
I don't think I'm catching another sunfish. In fact, I don't see the sunfish in the visible fish there anymore. That's a shame. I'll have to catch them tomorrow. Ooh, preserves. And we are running low on wood. Now, did I go to the quarry today? Probably not. That's all good, Wayne. That's all good. Our dinner's about 20 something minutes away. Looking at this, safe to say I did not come down here to deal with the quarry today. I think when I hit the next mining level, there's the potential for gold nodes to spawn down here. Because why not? Let's smash up a few more of these. Because that might actually push my foraging over into the next level. In worst case, we can sell the hardwood. We have burnt through pretty much all of our wood. So I might have to go on a deforestation campaign. Yes, we have a grand total of 20 normal wood. And from the looks of it, Hun is a bit busy, probably having to deal with Taylor. Oh no, I robbed the raccoon again. I found gold in a tree. That raccoon really needs to learn not to store their gold in the trees. Especially when I'm around to cut them down. think I can finish clear cutting this area with the help of these moonberries. I think. And this petty lime. This petty lime will help a lot. Today must be a lucky day because I have found a lot of gold in trees. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could probably smash these bushes like that. Okay, one of these trees even had some grapes in it. Or maybe it was the bush that I chopped up. I'm not going to complain about the starfruit though. I'm going to get that turned into seeds.
Thank you.
Oh no 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 no! Steph, it's not the Fae, it's the raccoon.
What?
The raccoon. Who apparently likes wild strawberries.
Blip. Blip.
Loop. I'm
back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. So apparently I robbed the raccoon a lot. Including the starfruit that was hiding in the trees.
Oh no.
Well, I noticed we were down to our last 20 pieces of wood. So I went and deforested a small area. The hell do we use a tincture bin for?
Hmm?
The hell do we use a tincture bin for? What?
No idea.
Damn.
Well,
The adder's tongue looks like it's probably the best thing for us to be growing at the moment. 385 for just the basic one. Look, 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 look. I'm sorry, I had to.
hey, Void.
My brain is in a weird place at the moment.
I don't see anything.
You're gonna send me a thing, okay. Yeah, I gathered that. Yeah. Okay, you have a lot of basil that needs harvesting. Yeah, a lot of the cucumbers are ready to harvest as well.
Hey Faye,
Yeah.
might need you to come up here real quick.
You need extra inventory space, don't you?
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Best tree to plant around those mushroom logs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start the setup over here for it. We've got a mystic tree seed.
Hey Faye.
Yeah.
So many seeds.
Yep. I bet.
I believe you should have just picked up a bunch.
Yeah, I have a magnet. Alright, I'm off to learn a lesson in magic from the wizard. Which is going to lead me to be able to craft explosives. Oh, about 5 minutes away. Noms be 5 minutes away. Panther, there is no need to thank us for being about. Wow.
Hopla.
I now know how to make a mana extractor, which allows me to make mana, a key component in explosives, apparently. Oh hey, looks like there's sunfish in here. Just need one more. At least I think those are sunfish. No, those are not sunfish, they're smallmouth bass. God damn it. There's the sunfish. Yay, I got the sunfish. Huh. Fish oil. What can I use fish oil for? Oh. I should not have hit that button. Nothing. It is just another... Oh hey, artisanal good. I swear I can English. I'm off to find the local fisherman. I mean, he should be in his shop, but you never know with Stardew. For all I know, he might have decided to teleport to the moon. Or go fishing in a forest. What's show on a lizard?
I've got Oriana's hoof.
All that for 90 gold. In fact, no. 90 gold plus the cost of the fish. Yay, another prize ticket for Lewis's claw machine. Well, no claw machine, just prize machine. I insert ticket, I get prize. What prize will it be today? And that's not much of a prize. 10 mixed seeds. How disappointing. Take as long as you need for stuff at the moment. I am doing this just for now because I will be right back.
Now what?
Hey Han, what was your order?
Mine?
Yeah.
Why? Hold on. Sorry for brief intermission.
That's steak.
BMP and Walk Report 1.
All good? Cool, can you bring mine up as well? Sorry, I have limited hands.
There's feet.
Huh?
There's feet.
Okay.
Apologies for this. Dinner just arrived. And we had to sort out whose was whose and such from there. Admittedly, I'm not all that hungry at the moment, so I'm sitting mine to the side. And hoping it doesn't annoy me too much.
Yeah, but here's the thing, is like... I'm sorry, it's Subway we got. Like...
Yeah,
Oh...
it's good enough cold. I should take my B right back off. Cancel that. And throw stuff into chests, if it'll let me. You put a fur cone in the wrong chest. Hop, 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 hop. Wah.
Do-do-do-do. Yay. Black garlic cheese, blueberry cheese, cranberry cheese.
You have a whole bunch of parsnips to harvest and what?
One of the things I got talking about the machine progression system.
Aha. Yeah, that's a thing.
By the way, I'm gonna be retiring this field when it's done.
I've gathered that. Broccoli. Starfruit. Quick. That's corn. Pineapples going over there, so those ones get to harvest. That. blueberries along this bit. Various mushrooms, which we'll cut. Why did I get mushroom tree seeds? I should not be able to pick mushroom tree seeds up. Okay.
Anything I should be looking for?
I don't know. I don't actually know what you're doing.
The mysterious vendor.
Anything that looks interesting?
They got interesting things, but I don't know if we want to grab interesting things. If that makes sense.
Oh? What interesting things do they have?
Well, they've got gold bars.
No, don't grab them as much as I kind of want them. I'll wait until I can mine up gold.
Ground cherry seeds.
They're a repeatable growth, so we could get them.
Wolfsbane.
I can probably get that elsewhere.
Like a soybean. Oh heck, Kilmore's on a watch streak.
Nice. Yeah, they had a 7-watch streak for me earlier. But all things realistically, we appreciate everyone that catches streams, whether it's once in a blue moon or every stream. We're just happy to have you here. One of your cabbages is ready to harvest.
I'm with the wizard at the moment.
Getting a magic lesson.
Apparently mana.
Magic lesson. So I know this isn't the most efficient way to plant the hops, but given the space that I'm growing them in, that's sufficient enough for me. Oh hey, we're getting bone nodes down here now. Oh no.
Oh no.
bone.
Bones.
Do I have enough space in my inventory? For all of this? No, because there is a third type of geode down there. Coffee beans can go. That mushroom can go. Oh, nom on these apricots.
I'm still plotting on the Shadowrun character.
You're always plotting. But that's
Yeah.
not a bad.
But it's also the first face character I've built in quite a while. I'm used to depopulate the entire area parties. Put the term murder hobo to shame.
Ah, city annihilators.
I believe the proper term we're looking for is urban renewal.
Urban renewal specialists. Can't forget the specialist.
Right. The brown
I think-
chest over by the old farm. Here's a bunch of things.
Alright, gotcha. Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I do have to take a break from plots to scheme. Wayne is 100% right. And don't forget mutter nefariously.
How much wood do we have? Not enough. Damn. I don't think we have enough stuff there. Okay. Fernile olives cannot be turned into olive oil from that point. How the hell do we get olives? Actually, where can we plant an olive tree that we can in the greenhouse?
EP wow noodle.
Do we have a cauliflower anywhere?
Not that I'm aware of.
Damn.
You could probably grab a cauliflower seed. It shouldn't be more than like Yeah.
Shouldn't be more than what we've got, but yeah. I'm not even sure we can plant trees in our cave, so me doing this is kind of potentially useless.
So we can get some weird seeds from the farm.
Wait, the phone gives seeds?
Yeah.
The hell? I didn't know that.
Yeah, please set up a mod pack.
Yeah, we're playing really heavily modified Stardew. "31 days until we get some olives. And the reason we need olives is for this bundle here, we need olive oil and fur wax, but I've been working on getting the fur wax sorted for a while. Starfruit for energy that I got from chopping a tree down. Looks like I'm robbing the raccoon yet again. They really need to stop storing food and gold in trees. Oh hey, a plum. blueberries. Ah, boy. Yeah, the reason I say raccoon is because there's a raccoon that we can talk to. So I'm robbing the raccoon. How many of these can I make off that? Oh, those are upgraded.
You'd think
That-
a raccoon would be more sly.
More what?
Sly.
Yeah. I mean, I just got an amount of gold from a tree, so... Like, I know I'm gonna need 25 tree tappers for what I'm setting up. I have 7. Make that 9. But I'm gathering the wood for the tree tappers here instead of taking the supply that limited supply we have at home. Okay, we are now back at the entryway. Which means
Lots of arcane, Chris. Lots of arcane.
do I have the... No, I do not. So I'm going to have to buy that from Robin at a later point. Which means one of the reasons I came down here is now invalid.
Oh.
I was going to start laying out the linkage stuff for the trees. But getting the wood for the tree tappers, that's good enough. Oh yay, another mystery box. I wonder what I'm going to get out of it this time. More fertilizer?
Give of 8 pulling out a gun.
No, I plan on replanting a whole bunch of trees. I just need to get the saplings and such for those trees. You know, the pine cones, the fir cones, the maple seeds, the birch seeds, etc., etc. But I also need wood to craft up the things. And we have a limited supply at home. Yep, 8 has gone to bed, so I probably should start heading back. Plus, I need to come back here with more with stones tomorrow as well. So I go to Robin's, get the blueprint I need, continue chopping stuff up, and working on tidying that place up to make it usable. Don't mind me just searching every trash can I come across. Chris, if you're feeling sleepy, go eat. You don't have to stay up to watch us.
Yeah.
Or is Chris too busy building an arcane-based Elden Ring character? Night, Cram.
Okay. I'm definitely grabbing regenerate energy. It helps if you don't hit the wrong button when getting to a location. those are the ones that we can realistically get. Lava lily is a little bit harder, but we can get that. Poison mushroom, yeah, that's gonna take a long time to get. Clams and peppercorn, yeah, we can get that. And I just realized I didn't grab the stones. Okay, we need that one and that one. Oh, I didn't even have the path, so yeah, getting that would be a good idea as well.
Now you said Ada's tongue was good.
Yeah. 12, 14. Yeah, we have 23 iron, but one can hope.
No, we don't.
Well, looks like I go check our quarry. We have 15. Okay. No explosives from you, surprisingly. I'm gonna take that stone with me, though.
He
Oh, once I
doesn't
deal with
seem-
this, okay.
He
What?
doesn't seem to have it.
Who doesn't seem to have what?
The shopkeeper.
Doesn't seem to have what?
Ada's tongue.
No, you need... I'll go grab some seeds for that.
Oh, where is it?
So, technically it's above the wizard's tower. There should... It's probably a red circle for you, but it's a blue circle for me.
It's a blue circle for me.
Okay, you need to go talk to the person that lives in there.
The fawn.
Yeah, the fawn. I have no idea of how to pronounce their name. So unfortunately they have become the person that lives in there. Or the fawn. You know, calling them the fawn makes them sound like some sort of interdimensional threat.
Okay, so she's not selling normal creatures. Sorry, I just
What do you mean?
checked the farm lady.
Yeah. Marnie.
Yeah. Giant crabs and quill beasts as well as gem skunks are not normal creatures.
Yeah, the normal creatures will unlock when we actually get the brain, the coop and the barn.
Yeah.
Which, if I'm being honest, at this rate we're probably not going to get round to
The animals.
before summer at least.
I have minimal investment in the animals, to be honest.
Yeah. As I said, until summer at the earliest. Single iron ore node. The quarry is disappointing me today. I refuse to go to Clint's to buy iron. And I'm not far enough in the mines to mine iron.
Why are we refusing to buy iron from Clint?
Well, there's a couple of reasons besides the fact that we don't have the money. personally, as much as this is going to annoy me, I'm going to need to continue to visit the mines each day. Don't know why Claire's just standing at the bus. Oh.
Hey Faye,
Yeah.
our junk bin is actually building up quite a bit.
The trash.
Yeah,
Yeah, it will get. Generally, it should get through things.
that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, you're talking
Goods.
the refined quartz and such.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did use some of the refined quartz earlier. But generally what we don't need in there we can probably just sell. Because it'll keep building up.
Oh, some of the items are like really useful. Looks at the coal. I am gonna rip off the burnt food and the Joja cans though, and
Yeah,
biff them.
sell those. I'm so glad these aren't fruit trees.
Oi, right. Now, why is the spring bundle shaking?
That is a good question. Probably because it's the season we're in.
Bridge cherries. I can get those.
Yeah. Wind blows. I could put these closer together. I probably should have. Oh well. Oh, one of the trees is already grown.
Right, we needed 15.
We've got a couple.
Bridge cherries.
Yeah.
Right, I
think
don't
we've
have
got-
any pings on the map. in this area, so let's go on to the next. Alright, we've got a couple pings.
Okay, we'll take this up this way. I know this is not going to look the prettiest at the moment, but pretty is subjective. Functional is going to be the more important thing. Beware the monsters in Ridge Side. Yeah. With automate, because of one of the options I set, at least on my side, these rustic plank floors link stuff together. So yeah, I could just do a single strip of these to link everything together, but that doesn't really look the greatest. I mean, this isn't the greatest either, but it's gonna have to do. Let's go 100 of these. Then I go like this. Give it a bit of a border. Be very careful about this because I don't want to accidentally scythe some of the saplings.
this for 1 ridge cherry? 2 ridge cherry.
See what I mean by earlier when I said they're a pain to get. And they can't be turned into trees either, unfortunately. Have you been to Grampleton Fields yet?
Not recently, if I have.
So the area, I'm going to say, the right of town. So you know where Clint's place is.
Mm.
You know how there's the exit near there? You cross the bridge and you go through that exit, across the bridge, and continue over that way. There we go. All of that is linked together, and now we are getting birch water. I'm going to leave those there for the moment. Come and check in on this again in a couple of days. So the fun thing is, with the recycling machines, there is a chance to get some ore, if I remember rightly.
No,
Though I could be wrong.
For the recycling machines, items were... each item has a recycled counterpart. So glasses would become, you know, quartz.
Quartz. And I just want one of these fish. One of these fish right under the bobber. Not a CD, not glasses. I want the fish that looks like a stick of butter.
Abwa.
Habwa. Okay. It's not going to give it to me.
Taylor's watching him, and apparently the Avatar's neck broke. Again.
Yeah, it does that. It does that. So I've got 2 puppy fish. Ah, you've got a worm bin there. To the bed I go. Ooh, level 4 farming.
Those fairy roses are worth quite a bit.
Yeah. Take a look at how much a puppy fish is worth. Keep in mind I sold 2 of them.
Yeah, the adder tongues, however, are just...
Wait. A ridge cherry got sold?
Yeah, I accidentally clicked the silver one.
It's okay.
Puppy fish, $2.50 a pop. It's not too bad.
To be fair, those were iridium quality. Don't ask me how I got iridium quality. I'm a very
Especially with
poor
your-
fisherman.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's raining.
I'm waiting to see Shadow's response to something I sent them. It's gonna be funny.
How many of those? 15.
So you did read what I typed out.
That. That.
Damn it.
Damn what?
I have the wrong flower on me.
Oh?
Yeah, so I can't pull a What Incarnations joke.
Ah, yeah.
Sure.
Yes, Twitch. I know technically I have a 7 stream streak on Hun's channel. Considering I am streaming with them.
Right, so at this point, we just need to water the thingamajig flowers.
Cave crops.
Yeah.
Yeah, about that.
Oh? And I think I broke Shadow.
Probably. They really want us to deal in copper.
I should buy a shit ton more at a time, shouldn't I?
Maybe.
Does the fertilizer remain after we harvest?
As far as I know, it does.
So long as we plant immediately after, right?
As long as it doesn't become untilled.
So long as it doesn't become untilled. So if I bought a shit ton of fertilizer, even if it's basic stuff, or do we go for the high quality?
I'd say we go for the high quality, but we can't really place it under stuff that's already grown.
No. But like, basic fertilizer increases the sap thing.
Yeah.
Cost to sap and improves quality a little. Well, the issue is the cave doesn't really until.
Yeah.
So if we fertilize the cave, we're kind of stuck with what we fertilize with.
I mean, we could go through and hit the crop plots with an axe, but that's tedious and mind-numbing.
Yeah, but it is possible to untill them. Yeah, and then like if I bought 1,000 fucking at a time, each one selling for like 300-400 in that bracket. See where I'm going with that one?
Yeah.
Or am I being too crazy there?
No, it's reasonable. Oh, I'm so grabbing that. I'm sorry, I just spent 750 gold on a couch.
Oh, Remedial's saying fertilizer lasts one plant, but can last multiple harvests.
Huh.
So, add a tongue
Okay.
is not the one we want. We want something like cucumber.
Inkberry.
Like, even if I get 25 inkberry, that's one of the basement plots. Actually, that doesn't sound like a bad idea.
You can get the inkberry from Pia.
That as well. We can also get it from what's her name.
Yeah, I think it's for about the same price though.
Yeah, but Pia also sells fertilizer, or should sell fertilizer.
Yeah, but he doesn't sell the really expensive stuff until much later on, if I remember rightly. Though mod could have changed that.
No, he's only selling. He seems to only sell what we've got unlocked.
Hey, Robin. I need to spend 1,000 off.
Oh?
Yeah. I'm about to do something to show why a certain thing that I crafted is technically overpowered. I bought a mini shipping bin to make this easier. I'm just going to place this here. Place some tea tables around it. And then I'm going to make sure that they're linked up. No. Okay, they don't link up like that. Oh well. Just means I need to use a chest. I put the chest there, grab that, and place that there. They all link up.
Something in the red chest for you.
Yeah, so 3 of these tables are producing Stardrop tea. They've just placed down. And you're going to see why things are broken tomorrow. Well, tomorrow's shipment. Ah, dried starfish. Okay, now that is going to be olives, then pineapple, then ground cherry. And I think soybean can be that bottom one. There's extra pineapple, and there's the extra hops that I'm gonna need. That rose pineapple. That can be harvested, dropped out. I'm slowly organizing my cave crops. Well, our cave crops.
Oh,
Yeah. So now we've got 20 hop plants. Can't do 25 because we need to be able to get access to the middle ones.
no, but you could do 23.
No.
Why no?
Wouldn't be able to reach 2 of them.
Yeah, you would. You have
don't see how-
hops. You have hops on 741 52 968.
Uh-huh.
Look at your number pad.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can walk down the middle. Sorry, not 8. 5, 6, sorry. You can walk down the middle, stand on 8. 8 gives you access to 5. We have reach to reach 2. And 0 is the other one.
We could only make it up to 22. Not 23. We wouldn't be able to reach... And we wouldn't be able to reach, basically, 4, 5, and 6 in the middle.
But we have reach, don't we?
No.
Wait, does Scythe upgrade give us reach?
Yes.
So we
I
would
don't
be...
have Scythe upgrade.
I don't have Scythe upgrade yet either. But we... With that and the... Yeah, Scythe can harvest any crop. I don't know.
It's okay. I am going to test something at a later point, which might invalidate all of that. And then all we would need to worry about is keeping it watered.
Okay, but I might have to call it here.
Okay, we'll have to head back to the house and
Well,
sleep.
as far as the day goes, I might have to call it here because my eyes feel like they are unpleasant.
Yep. No.
Doctor says limit screen time 8. So anyway, I'm still gonna stream.
I'm going to quickly buy something from Pierre's, then I'm going to the house.
The hornets of Hades hath besieged my soul.
He's not selling them, I don't think. No.
What are you
Damn.
looking for?
Oh, Pierre can sell rain totems and farm warp totems.
Yeah, but he
obviously-
seems to be locked because neither of us know how to craft it.
Yeah. Yeah. Snooze that. Just in case. That. Let's see, here it is live. Oh!
Hmm?
If we wanted to get our name out there, I'd have an idea of who we could raid.
Oh?
Hero.
Sure.
Here is our raid message. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you had a good time, and we will see you next time. Have a good one, and stay chill.
Cat Jaws. Sending off my right now as well.